Hello. See, this music I can get into. This is chill and vibey. I feel like the 11 p.m. music is part of what contributed to my headache yesterday. Probably not, but sure made my head feel throbby listening to it. So yeah, second verse same as the first. We're gonna do a little bit of this, maybe a little bit more of this tonight, maybe. 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 Because I would also like to finish Galaxy tonight, if at all possible, which might not be possible, because I only did 30 stars yesterday, because that headache was getting so distracting. So we're gonna have to really haul ass to be able to finish it, I think. Dude, where are my fossils? I know I've only looked at like half of the area so far, but... There's one. Yay. Riley, how you doing? Big 105. Hope to see it. It's still strange to me that I occasionally watch people who have been on this service for much longer and they still don't have streaks. It's very odd. I think I tried that one already. How's gaming? Kind of sucks that your sister just got the game in time for the festival to be over, I guess, but I guess she probably put in a lot of time on it during the free weekend. But then I guess like she has it on a different platform now, so like they don't have cross save, right? So I guess she had to start a new file, which kind of sucks. But maybe that was a something that had been considered earlier on with trying it on Steam first in the first place. One of these days I'm actually gonna see a fossil behind a building and it's gonna be like super satisfying. I don't think today is that day. But I get the feeling that I do feel like there has to be a fossil that spawned behind a building, like, very early on, and it's just still there. And that's why I'm not finding all of them a day. This is another only one fossil day? Like, come on. Do villagers teleport? I could have sworn we just saw them, like, up north. I think villagers might teleport. That was a good one. Yeah, I mean, I guess she probably didn't put that much time in for it to be a problem that she lost progress. Realistically. Alright, still only one fossil. Like, if it weren't for the fact that I feel like it's gonna be a problem, not a problem, but it's gonna be a waste of time, I would, like, make a map and, like, go through and check behind every single building to see if I can find, like, this phantom fossil. But I feel like I could potentially do that and not find it. Like, it might, maybe there isn't even one. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that there's one hiding behind a building somewhere. No. It's mine. Yap, 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 yap. Alright. I don't know how much fishing I'm gonna attempt to get done here. I think in a perfect world, I would love to pay off my current house. I feel like that would be very good progress if I could achieve that. The fuck is the ramp at? But again, I would like to make better galaxy progress tonight, so... I don't necessarily want to be here too long. Overall feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. Both, like, more well-rested and less irritable. So hoping to make good, I say as I immediately start yawning. So hoping to make good galaxy progress tonight for sure. Although I did think... I almost thought, like, that we'd have to just cancel the stream tonight, because, like, when I booted up the emulator for the first time tonight, it just immediately crashed, and I was like, oh, okay. That's cool. That's fun. I mean, I guess at this point, like, she missed out on all the prior festivals too, so what's missing out on one more? And you said that she doesn't really care about the crossover stuff anyway, so that makes sense. If anything, you missed the tickets, but she probably doesn't, like, have an idea of ticket value yet, so she probably still doesn't care about that either. I'm bad. Make sure to make time to take her to Race Park so that she can get all of her unlocks. Like, don't forget about that. Especially if you think she's going to have a lot of fun with making custom cars. She's going to want to get all the parts she can, probably. Good, yes. Not saying do it right now, just don't forget that that's a thing. You little bitch. Not you. The fish. I'm still, all of these years later, surprised that squids don't sell for more. And octopuses. Octopus eye? That's not how that works at all. You little shit. And yeah, there's a lot of extra cars in Race Park. And unfortunately, like, there's no other way to unlock those, right? I think that's the only way to get them. Yeah, it's kind of weird in hindsight that they put stuff in Race Park, because I feel like the average player, like, isn't going to be doing anything in Race Park. Especially because that was, like, the one that online you don't get group credit. So, like, even online, I feel like people aren't going to be using it. So it's kind of weird that they put anything there. Put anything exclusively there. I have to wonder how many players don't even know that that stuff's there. Like, how often are they watching, or how often do they see someone in a race online and go, where the hell did you get that car? I should probably buy the slingshot. Ooh. That was a good one. Yeah, I should probably buy the slingshot. I mentioned yesterday that I've seen enough balloons flying around that I think it's probably worth it. Even if I now never see a balloon ever again, it's like, that's also fine. Alright, I think we can easily pay off this house tonight. I think that's completely feasible, because that was a nice little paycheck. I think that fossil was actually worth a fair amount for once. Hey, Theo. You know, scanning, browsing usernames is always a good time, too. Sometimes. I think I've made the comment before that I feel like it's less fun on games that are Switch exclusive. Because I feel like... I don't know, I feel like Switch users don't come up with funny usernames as much as on other platforms. Every now and then you see one, but I feel like on Xbox and especially Steam, you see a lot of wacky shit that's just laugh-worthy. You see a lot of stuff that's like cringy and eye-rolly too, to be fair, but... Oh, did they add more bounties again? I haven't been keeping up with those. There's still so many games I have to get to. Like, I think I'm gonna have to pick out some games to play on my own time. If I want to continue making progress here. Animal Crossing they added a while ago. That's what renewed my interest in trying to finish it. But I also know that with as much time as World of Warcraft is sucking up, I feel like playing anything off stream is like not gonna go super well. Unless it's something short that I can just like knock out. Like, I don't want to try to play like Xenoblade Chronicles off stream or anything. That's probably a mistake. Oh, Fortune Street. I don't think I knew about that one. I do want to check that out as well. I think overall I've been liking my approach to... I liked the idea of, like, I'm working on multiple games at once. But now that some of them wound up being bigger commitments than I expected, I'm starting to get a little anxious. I need to start knocking some of these out for sure. But I think that's why I was like, I need to put in some actual time on fishing tonight. And a lot of that is because there's a lot of stuff like Twilight Princess that I don't want to do like 3 hours a night on that. Like I want to do like, I want to commit streams to that one, I think. To feel like I'm actually getting good progress done. What's there? I wish you could see further out to see. I thought there was a silhouette out there, but I guess not. I guess it's also that there's been multiple playthroughs that I've picked up that I've dropped, and that has made me feel like I'm losing a lot of time right now. I think what I need to do is I need to make an effort one of these weeks to be like, I'm gonna try to knock out like these 5 games that I don't think will take long. I think a good one is like Sonic Colors, Secret Rings, and Black Knight. I think all 3 of those I could easily knock out in a week. Probably less. Colors will be a 1 stream thing for sure. I feel like Secret Rings, and I guess there's Unleashed too. I think that'll take slightly longer, but even then, probably not like 2 streams. If I were to just do those 4 games in a week, and I think Colors I was thinking about doing a mastery for, if I remember correctly. I think that was one that I was like, that doesn't sound too crazy. The other one's probably not. You little fucker. But even then, if I did like Twilight Princess and mastered that, that would be a big 6 points, which would be is extremely high value. I mentioned yesterday that I did the math and like, well, I did rough math. To be fair, it could be technically wrong, but I think it's mostly okay. You basically have to be getting 3 points a week. I'm pretty far behind, and I need to be getting like 4 points a week. Now, that's not counting the fact that, like, when Pokemon Rumble is done, that's going to be an additional 3 points. So that'll be a big step forward. Fuck ass. Oh, Mystery Dungeon was added as a bounty as well. I was thinking about trying to give that another shot. That would probably be one I would do off stream. But I thought about trying to just brute force through that, because I'm so close to the end. I know I just looked, but my memory's terrible. I am full, okay. This wasn't the greatest haul. I don't think this is gonna be enough. I don't think speed up is really necessary for Mystery Dungeon, because you already have like an in-game move fast button. Alright, that's more than I thought it would be. And it still wasn't enough, but... I think it's just that if I'm gonna try to finish that game, I'm probably not gonna take it very seriously, and I'm gonna try to, like... I mean, brute force is a good word for it. That I'm gonna just run straight to the stairs on every floor. And just get through it as quickly as I can. I don't remember what got me thinking about that the other day. It was one of the nights I was off that I was like, maybe I should give that another shot. I think it's just that I saw it in the emulator's file list because I didn't delete it yet. And I was like, man, I'm like on the second to last stage. Yeah, having it be 2 points is making it significantly more compelling. Because, that, like, I know I've mentioned before that that's definitely a thing with me, where I'll look at games and be like, that's a lot of effort for 1 point. Like, I think this game was similar, where I was, like, not really going to continue pursuing it, because I was like, this is going to be too much effort, and, like, boring effort for 1 point. Like, that just isn't worth it. And then when they added it as a bounty, I was like, okay, now it's worth it. That's a thing I was concerned about, Riley, because I know when we've been playing in World Match, there's been a problem with, like, matchmaking gets kind of screwy. Pretty interested in Punch-Out. I'm worried about performance. Because that's the kind of game where, like, any bit of lag is going to make it, like, very difficult to play. But I at least want to give it a try. I mean, I've played it before, and I know that I liked it, and it was good and fun. Although it's been a while. Probably like 10 years. I'd be curious to know what you did to fix lag, because there was like a fair amount of lag in Galaxy yesterday that I wouldn't mind fixing. This game doesn't have any problems. It's kind of weird. It's very, like, some games are completely fine, and then other games are just like... Gee, I sure wish catching the big fish was more exciting than it is. VBI skip. Skips vertical blank interrupts when lag is detecting, allowing for smooth audio playback when emulation speed is not 100%. Also forces the effect of skip presenting duplicate frames setting. I mean, that's definitely going to make it sound better. I don't know if that's going to alleviate lag so much. It's just going to be less noticeable because the audio is not going to be skipping. Which is still good. Like, that's still excellent. Because that is part of what about the lag bothers me. You shitty shit. Now, the other part it forces might actually improve the lag a lot. I don't know, sometimes with a lot of this stuff, it's just full stop PC load letter. What the fuck does that mean? Like, it's like, what? Like, I understood those words, but not in those combinations. Is something that I just don't like much about emulators, is that I feel like they're often not very user-friendly at all. I didn't think he was looking at it. Fuck ass. There was another setting that I had to change when I played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for Rad. Because that game was, like, basically unplayable. And I don't remember what I changed, but, like, I Googled it a bunch, and I found something that was like, oh yeah, if you do this, this helps a lot. And it sure enough did help a lot. Like, it was still... had some severe lag problems. Or wait, was that on PS2? Or was that on GameCube? I don't remember now. I'm pretty sure that was the GameCube version. But I don't remember if I left that setting on. And I don't know if that makes a difference in other places. Or if that could potentially cause problems in other places. Motherfucker. How did that become a thing that we started saying? No one ever says fatherfucker. I mean, it just doesn't really, like... It doesn't really scratch the same itch, so I understand why you wouldn't. I don't know if I've ever seen an emulator that saves settings on a per-game basis. Oh, that was close. I feel like there's a chance he might have seen that, and then he would have left. I don't know why I automatically assume gender. That's something that I hate about myself. And it's not that my brain works that way, it's just that, like, my words work that way. Whereas, like, the default gender is he. That's not how my brain works. Because that's not true. But that's the way the words work. No matter how I try to... No matter how much effort I put into trying to change it. How am I doing? That's not the right button. Why do you keep doing that? Okay. Although we haven't gotten anything good on this run. Hey, Nerdus. How's it doing? Power supply for your modem died? That sucks. I mean, I guess that's as simple as contacting the provider and getting them to send a new one. But that takes time. It's weird how it's always one thing or the other, right? It's always either, like, that costs money or it's going to take time. And both are inconvenient. I mean, that's a nice little bit of punctuation on this particular Hall. Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, that sucks. I guess it could be worse, but it does still suck. So you're a mobile watcher for a couple nights, probably. I mean, I guess the big inconvenience is that's, like, no retro achievements until then, right? And I guess, like, I don't know how consoles work, especially, like, I don't even know what you have Resident Evil on. I don't know if you could still be getting those achievements without the internet connection. Otherwise, I would just be like, oh, well, you can just play Requiem in the meantime, then. Could be worse. But I know a lot of that is, like, going for achievements right now, which would kind of suck if they don't take... if the credit doesn't stick. I guess you could get back to Hyrule Warriors. Alright, do I want to try to do another round? I mean, I know that time isn't an issue now. But I might already be hitting the point of, like, I'm kind of bored of fishing, though. And I think you said you finished Crawlers, right? So, that's not a thing. I mean, I guess you could still play it, but... I think that's another thing that I'm getting anxious about with the Wii launch event, is that there's, like, other games that I'd like to play, too. But I feel like I can't. Because I want to play more Crawlers, I want to get back to Star Force. Playing World of Warcraft has given me the itch to play Diablo 4 again. Or just Diablo in general. I wanted to play Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. I've never played 1 and 2. And by that I mean, like, I played one of them way back in the day, but it didn't really hold my attention, so I didn't play it long. And it's been a long time since I played Warcraft 3. And it's hard to justify doing, like, anything else when I'm, like, really far behind on this event right now. Maybe not really far behind, but more behind than I would like. Great. I don't know what it says that I'm not even surprised that there's a secret post-game character. It's like, yeah, it checks out. Yeah, I haven't played Silksong yet either. I guess add that to the list. I think what's probably going to happen is after the Wii launch event, I'm probably going to drop Retro Achievements completely and go do console stuff for a while. Because, like, there is Rad to get back to, I guess. But I think it's just, there's so many other things to do that I think I'm just going to be like, nah, that's okay. That's enough for now. That's right, we have to get back to the Sonic Marathon, too. That's also a thing. I really should start making a list of all these things that I want to do. Because I definitely lose track. And then, yeah, I'll play Mina when that comes out. That doesn't have a release date just yet, right? They're waiting for, like, approval on all of the digital storefronts, and then they're going to announce the date. It should be, like, any day now, right? It'll probably be this month. You bitch. You bitchy bitch. I think if I can get... I would say... I think if I can get Pokemon Rumble, Twilight Princess, Galaxy, because it's not going to take long to beat, maybe Mystery Dungeon, and I would say this, but, like, this is going to be such a slow burn that I don't think I'm going to beat this anytime soon. I think if I can get those done, that'll be, like, such a nice chunk of points that I'll feel content moving on to something else for a little bit. So hopefully I can do that before Mina the Hollower comes out. And then when I play that, I can, like, also go back to Crawlers and also go back to Star Force. No, the 11 p.m. music made my head hurt. I've never felt suffocated by having my headphones on before until I heard that music. And then I was like, I need to take these off. Like, this feels bad. And that's a reason why I probably won't continue fishing past 11 for very long, because I think that music will pretty quickly get to me. Maybe not. I was getting used to it slowly yesterday, but... I think it was yours? I don't see any issues. It could have also just been Twitch. Just Twitch twitching. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't remember all the details, but I read about apparently YouTube's pushing like a new ad format live for streams that's like really fucking intrusive. Maybe not pushing it live, but like they're maybe just testing it. In a perfect world, I'd love to get another, like, 50k ready to go. But that seems kind of unlikely. I kind of feel bad about how I'm doing this playthrough, because, like, I couldn't even tell you the name of any of my villagers. Like, full stop. I don't. Except for, I think her name is Tangy, and the only reason I remember her is because she was in my original GameCube Animal Crossing village forever ago. YouTube and bad ads, it must be a day that ends in Y. Well, these are different because they're, like, interrupting streams, and that was never a thing they did before. Like, sure, video ads are awful. But from what I remember, the ads on stream were always just like when you first clicked on the stream, you got an ad, and then that was it. Like, it never interrupted streams before. Now I think they're starting to. Which would be fine if it was like Twitch, where they were like, well, if you become a member of the channel, then you don't have to watch ads, but they don't do that. Yet, I guess. The AI chatbot ads are so funny. They're so funny. In, like, not an intentional way. That's a rare ad that, like, I don't mind seeing just because it makes me laugh. Because they're just so silly. I like the ones where they directly compare themselves to other chatbot apps. Which is, like, such an unprofessional thing to do. Like, that they just literally make ads comparing, like, lists of, like, here's what ours does that other one doesn't do. And they use the name of it and everything. It's like, I'm pretty sure you could get sued for that, because, like, you're using their logo and everything, and, like, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Holy shit. I feel like there's a lot of overlap with YouTube advertisements and mobile advertisements, and mobile advertisements are fucking unhinged. Like, it is just lawless territory. Like, no one gives a shit about anything. Worst case is you make an ad that's, like, going to get pulled down, and then it gets pulled down and you make another ad. Like, there's, like, no consequences. So, I've seen ads with nudity in them, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Not that I find it, like, offensive or anything, but it's just like, how is this happening? Mobile platforms don't give a fuck. Like, I'm shocked that, like, Apple doesn't lock down on that shit more, but they don't. They don't give a fuck as long as they're making money. They don't fucking care what happens on their platform. And I think that has become, like, the one reason why I will never take mobile platforms seriously. What was I doing? How much did I mean, if I could at least get the 25k, I think that would be fine. That might be enough. And the amount of ads that use AI to sell fake products is crazy. And it's, like, so obvious, like... It hurts my soul to think that there are people out there that are falling for it. I don't do a lot on my phone at this point in time. Every now and then I'll find a game on my phone that I'm like, oh, I'm actually gonna play the shit out of this, and then I'll, depending, like, games made by actual game developers tend to not have ads in them, so that's not relevant, I guess. But the only one I'm playing right now is a Picross game, and the ads are, like, pretty lenient. Every now and then I'll see one. I basically have to play for, like, a pretty long session to see ads, but whenever I do, it's always... I'm going to be entertained, because ads on that platform are unbelievable. And again, there's a lot of overlap on YouTube. It doesn't seem quite as unhinged on YouTube, but it's still, like... It's pretty unhinged, but it's not ridiculously unhinged. Oh, fuck, here it comes. Oh, I immediately hate it. It's so distracting, man. Oh. I think I literally can't. I think I literally can't with this music. The way it, like, warps between the channels just, like, demands my attention. It takes all of my focus away from, like, everything else going on. It's so distracting. Yeah, realistically, it probably depends on whoever the app uses to sell ad space to. I'm sure there are ones that don't run completely unhinged ads, but... Dude, where's the fish? What the fuck? I need a drink. I haven't cracked my drink open yet. Oh god, I hate it. Please give me the... Oh, it's too loud. It doesn't really... The water doesn't really drown it out until you're actually fishing. Nah, it does a little bit. I think this is my last of that weird cream soda Mountain Dew. I still don't think much of it. I think I'm glad for it to be done. I mean, I'm pretty sure I got this case of soda like 2 weeks ago, which should tell you that I haven't really been digging it very much. Hell, it might have been like 3 weeks ago. It's not like disgusting, it's just I just don't think the flavors go together very well. Where? What the fucking fish is it? Oh my god, it's all the way down there. I feel like I was just watching someone play Resident Evil the other day, but I don't remember who. I'm pretty sure they were like really early in the game though. Like I think they just started like the hard mode playthrough or whatever. I don't have that much yet, right? Alright. This might be the last run. I'm not like dreadfully bored and frustrated, but I'm not that into it either. And I keep in the back of my mind, like, the longer I go, the less time we're gonna have for Galaxy, so... Which I guess I did stop really early yesterday, so maybe finishing it tonight is completely feasible. That headache was really getting to me. Thankfully, perhaps oddly, it cleared up pretty quickly after I stopped. Wow, I hadn't even seen one of those yet. That's crazy. No, it's okay. Whoever you are. $63,000, is that it? Like, what, does he have a life? What a nerd. Those must have, like, just come out. Like... No, I wanted to catch you. You bitch. Man, fuck you. Oh god, I hate it. When it gets louder when you're away from the ocean, it's even worse. I can kind of ignore it next to the ocean because it's quiet enough. This is awful. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I've never hated, like, audio as much as this. I wanted to get 25,000, but I don't really want to get... I don't really want to do another load. Yeah, we're gonna stop there. I think it's just, like, the audio quality of it. I think if I wasn't wearing headphones, it wouldn't bother me at all. For perhaps obvious reasons. Alright, and we'll try this thing that Theo mentioned, and we'll see if that makes any effect on Galaxy at all. So I did... First of all, I double-checked to make sure that the leaderboard thing was off, so maybe that'll actually work now. And then I made another questionable call. And we'll see if that works. I turned off the achievement primes in the lower right-hand corner. I'm gonna be honest. I think this made it run worse. This feels really slow now. The music sounds fine. So it does fix the audio, but I think in general this is running significantly worse. Oh, cool. Where is Battle Rock at? Was that's not this one, right? That was this one? Okay, it feels like it cleared up, but for a minute there, it was running really bad. And it does sound a lot better, because the audio didn't start skipping like crazy, so I might leave that on. Yeah, this is where Ouija is, right? Yeah. I don't think I've done the one that I can get Luigi on yet. So that's the thing. I probably should have checked to see if I had any comets first. Oh, cool. I don't even know what that was. I'm gonna guess collecting a certain amount of star bits, like, on the path, on the trip in. How did I not get that yesterday? It could have been total, because I think I just hit 1,000. That's fair. Could also be that. No, because that would have happened after the stage? I forgot about the thing I just did. The spinny ground pound thing. I think for some reason I thought that was in Galaxy 2. Which it is, but I thought it was introduced in Galaxy 2. Fine. Aw, man. That was way too early. That's on me. That okay? I don't think I've ever had this much trouble with this before. Oh my god. I want rain. I think we're supposed to get more rain in a couple days. It's supposed to be, like, kinda hot tomorrow, and then it's supposed to rain and then cool off again. And it's supposed to be like in the 60s for the foreseeable future, which I'm all about. Yes. Okay, I wanted to see if there were any comments up. I don't remember if you have to do all of Luigi's stars to beat the game. I don't remember. I don't think so. But some of them are pretty fast. Oh man. See, I don't know how I feel about this setting that we changed, because it does sound a lot better, which is good. Bum, bum, ba-bum. He hit the green one, not the red one. What the hell? Whatever. Have the double health, baby. Alright, well, the leaderboard shit still is there, which is annoying. So yeah, I mentioned I did it. I didn't, like, explain why. I turned off the things in the lower right that tells me an achievement is primed for, like, the challenges and stuff. And I turned that off because at the end of the stream yesterday, I realized that that was just frustrating me. I really like this game. And I think that was, like, causing me to not have a good time, because I was focusing on the challenges more than just, I want to play and enjoy the game. So I made the call to turn those off, so that I can just focus on having a good time, instead of being constantly like, oh, look at the shit they're asking me to do in an unusual amount of time, or without pushing the jump button, or just all sorts of dumb shit that, like, 90% of the time I was like, that sounds unfun and I don't want to do it. So it's like, why am I even bothering to look at it? It's just stressing me out. It was keeping me on the subject of, like, hey, look, bad achievement design, and that just is stressful, so... Damn, that was even faster. I do like seeing the, seeing how fast I did certain things. Also, that was a fast fight. Alright, now I can do Luigi. I guess, do you have to have all of the other, like, the main stars to be able to do the Luigi ones? I don't think I knew that. Because, yeah, I kept thinking, isn't it just the first star? You don't get a lot of rain. That surprises me. Because you do get a lot of snow, and I would assume that that would mean that you would also get a lot of rain. So this is a good example, like, this is definitely chugging. Like, this is not running very well, but at least the audio isn't all fucked up. So I think, in general, it's probably... Now it just feels like actual console lag instead of emulator lag. Which I guess is an improvement. Although, this game, like, doesn't lag on console. So it still feels a little unnatural. So I do think what I said was right, is that, like, it might feel like it's lagging less for you, Theo, but really it's probably just that you're not noticing it as much, because the audio's not all laggy as well. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to be at all. But that's fine. Ooh, I thought he was gonna collide with the edge. It's fine. I'm sorry, why did he say blah? And I can't help but read it as blah. That's just not something I needed in my head, and it's just in there now. Yap, 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 yap. Oh yeah, I guess that was a green one, wasn't it? I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, no comets or anything. I guess we'll just keep moving forward. Yeah, this place lags like crazy. But again, it doesn't feel like it quite as much, just because the audio isn't skipping. This isn't even where I want to be. Thought I was going to cut that corner, but okay. Oh, that's right, yeah, I unlocked this, and then that's when I was like, I think I'm done for the night. Oh no, didn't they say I only just unlocked this? Whatever. Quick hydration. I'm bad? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark? Well, okay, that's unfortunate. I got here too fast. I'm guessing that's to get like all 4 1-ups in this area. Which I missed that early one, so that's unfortunate. Introducing someone to MCU, that's always a fun time. We started... We kinda were doing that over, like, the past couple months. Because I think Infinity War is the last thing Eno had seen for a really long time. So we, like, started doing catch-up. We're all caught up on the movies, we just didn't start doing the series yet. We did a couple. Although I can't remember which, to be honest. We watched Wonder Man, like, when it was new. I feel like that might be it, honestly. That was already, like, a tough commitment, and then we started playing World of Warcraft, and it became an even more difficult commitment. I think that this is one of the best Bowser fights. If not the best Bowser fight. I spun. What are you talking about? I think Odyssey is probably a close second. I think that's also a very good fight. Agatha All Along was weird. There were some moments where I was like, this is really cool, and other moments where I was like, what am I doing with my life? It was very strange. I like the episode where they... what do they call it? There's the lady that, like, lives her life out of sequence. And they follow it from her perspective, where everything is, like, out of order. And that one was really interesting. But then a lot of the other episodes were just very strange. Not necessarily bad, just weird. It's not a show I would recommend to most people, I don't think. And I would probably argue that it's skippable in the grand scheme of thing, which is like, how much stuff in Phase 4 and 5 has been skippable? It's like every show outside of Netflix Daredevil Season 1. What, with, like, there's at least one, like, strange episode? You think Thanos is a maniac? He is, but he also makes a lot of good points, and I think that's why he's a compelling villain. I think Thanos changed the way I look at villains. Just because he was so well written. Wall jumping in this game is a hell of a drug. Can't believe how much the observatory lags. Oh, all the shows are strange and or bad. I think for the most part they're good. Yeah, they are strange, but I think the only one... So I'm pretty generous when it comes to like my overall rating of like all Marvel stuff in the MCU. I think most of it has redeeming qualities. There's one thing that I think is completely irredeemable and you can't defend it at all, and that's Secret Invasion. Secret Invasion sucked ass. Pretty much everything else I can defend and be like, yeah, it had its good moments. Like, it wasn't perfect, but it had its moments. Secret Invasion, I think, was just borderline unwatchable. I remember watching that, like, every week. And, like, it was progressively every episode was like, what the hell am I watching? Like, it just got progressively more, what am I doing? This is bad. And Riley, I don't know. I have no idea. I did, like, see you ask that, and my brain is, like, I don't know. For favorite character. I don't know. There's a lot of good ones. To the point where I'm like, I don't even know where to start. Iron Man's a weird one, because I think he kinda sucks, except for in the MCU. Where I think he's a great character, but I think he's kind of not great in most other contexts. I do like Captain America a lot. I like Hulk a lot, but I don't think he's been super well utilized in the MCU. I like Ant-Man conceptually. I think the concept of be small, hit hard is just very funny. I don't remember where... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I don't remember where the last one is. Yeah, they had that weird licensing thing with... Like, they still have that weird licensing thing with Hulk. Deadpool's Marvel, yeah. Well, that was just great. That was just very impressive. Wolverine's great. There's some characters that I think are just, like, objectively good. Like, I think Wolverine is just an objectively good character. Like, how can you not like Wolverine? He's just fucking iconic. Oh boy, Sea Slide. Yeah, sure, fuck it. I don't think there's many characters in the MCU that I don't like. Like, I don't think there's many where I'm like, I hate that character and I wish they would fuck off. I really hated Loki early on, but then he got way better. Yeah, and that was like Fox's fault. I think this is an unpopular opinion, but I do like Wanda a lot. And I think there's a lot of people that really don't. Mobile autocorrect. Never stop giving. That was a rare one where I had to read that a couple times to understand what you were saying. I was like, can't mics? What? And yeah, this is like exclusively looking at MCU stuff, because I don't know shit about the comics. Outside of the MCU, like, there were a couple of the cartoons that I watched and I liked a lot. But even then, the one that I watched a lot of, I don't think she was ever in it. In particular. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing here? Yes. They took my shell, you bitch. And then even then, like, games are a completely different situation, because in Rivals I played pretty much exclusively Invisible Woman, Thing, and Phoenix. See, I can only guess that the achievement here is probably to, like, win first without using a shell or some dumb bullshit like that. And that's why I'm just like, I don't want to think about them anymore. I just want to enjoy the game and have fun and smile and be happy. Yeah, and I don't think I finished X-Men Evolution. I remember watching it, but I don't think I watched all of it. It was like early Netflix days. I haven't even been paying attention to the Hungry Loomis. I'm just going. No breaks. I kind of remember this one being a pain in the ass, but most of these I'm remembering being a pain in the ass because Luigi's are way harder. My excitement levels for Doomsday so far are strange, because I think a large hesitation I have, maybe not hesitation, but concern, Isn't it supposed to be like 3.5 hours long? That's too fucking long. Like, that's just too long. I don't know if I even want to go to the theater to see that, if it's gonna be that fucking long. Now, we still have time. Maybe they'll decide that there needs to be an intermission if it's gonna be that fucking long. And if that's the case, then I'll probably be down. I think anything over 3 hours needs to have an intermission. Like, that's too long to be sitting in one spot, I think. Unless you're, like, 23, and then you can probably do it with no problems. So I think... I can, okay. I think what I want to start doing here... So we start with the No, we start with the terrace. I want to make sure I'm getting all of the comets. So I think we should go back to the kitchen and do Beach Bowl until the comet shows up. Yeah, Ghostly, because that's Bouldergeist, which we haven't done. I think that's what I want my goal to be. I want to get the comet... Again, I talked yesterday about, like, comet cycles. So I'm trying to put myself in a good place where I can get the comets done sooner rather than later. I mean, it is getting pretty late, Riley, so... I guess something to keep in mind. Just because of conversations we've had in the past is, like, don't get too excited about playing it with her all the time, because she's probably not going to want to play it all the time. Now, on one hand, she's probably, like, out of work right now, right? Because of being sick. But even then, she's probably gonna want rest. She kind of gets sick a lot, but then she works at, like, a spa, doesn't she? You probably get exposed to a lot of people's germs working in a place like that. Please. What is happening? I just got fucked hard. What the shit? There's no way I'm winning this now, right? There's just no way. Yeah, there's no fucking way. There's a way? How the fuck did I save that? Yeah, there's probably a fair amount of people coming in that are sick. I know I've told the story before that there was a brief point in my life where I started doing face painting at events. And I didn't really love it for a number of reasons. But, you know, it was a job. But the thing I hated most was that every time I did it, I got sick. Because of all the shitty little kids with shitty little colds. Oddly, wasn't even why I stopped doing it. I stopped doing it because every time I did it, they paid me less. And I was like, what the fuck? That's not how this is supposed to work. So eventually I was like, it's not worth it anymore. Like, they're... What is going on? You can see the sensor bar, right? Like, you can see the cursor moving, so you know when I'm shaking the controller. Well, unless it's off screen, I guess. Bitch. Yeah, I think it just became a thing eventually where, like, they asked me to, and I was like, nah, it's okay. I'm busy, sorry. Because it was just the last time I did it, I got sick and they just weren't paying me enough. And I was like, it's not worth it. I don't even like doing it. I don't even like painting, I don't like kids. Like, there's nothing about this that makes sense for me to do it. So I'm just gonna not. It kind of started as, like, a favor. It's like I knew someone who was, like, putting together events where they worked. And that was just something that they wanted, and they were like, hey, would you be able to do something like that? And I was like, yeah, I guess. Sure, why not? And to be fair, I think if they could have paid me more, they would have. It was probably higher-ups that were like, you can't be paying this much. So I don't hold it against them personally, although I haven't spoken to them in probably 20 years. Has it been that long? I don't think it's been that long. Hello? We're gonna chill for a moment, because ads are about to start, and I'm feeling kind of snacky. And also, it's getting kind of stuffy in here, so I want to open the room up. Oh, it would help if I put the thing up, huh? I should hotkey this so that I can just reach over and push a button. I could just put it on the numpad or something. I had to buy my own supplies for that, too. Come to think of it. Yeah, it wasn't a great gig, but it was probably the closest thing I've ever had to a real job. Quote-unquote real job, quote-unquote. I already said whatever. Cool, that was fast enough that the controller didn't shut off, too. Love that. Wasn't this one, like, beat him without ever blowing up his hands or something? Oh yeah, wasn't it in, like, the new Mario Tennis or something? Yeah, it's a pretty weird one. Yeah, I mean, people grow apart, Riley, it's a thing. This is gonna be really tedious to do. Okay. On the other hand... I feel like I got lucky on that. Yeah, I have a number of friends that I haven't spoken to in a long time, and I sometimes feel guilty about that. But I'm also too old and jaded to, like... My brain very quickly goes, well, they haven't reached out to me either, so fuck it. Which is, like... I mean, yeah, like, high school friends especially are another thing entirely. There's a lot of people that I was quote-unquote friends with in high school that, like, right after high school, I realized we didn't have anything in common. Dick. I learned recently while watching that speedrun that when you spin underwater, does Mario not do that? I think Luigi's spin underwater uses air and Mario's doesn't, which is like, what? It's a shitty thing to saddle him with. It was something like that. Or maybe it was just that he uses air faster or something, I don't know. Owie. Where is the fifth one? I don't remember. Oh, there we go. You can center the camera. Is it just in the box? I think it might be in the box. For me, a lot of it was just moving away. Like, 10 years ago, I moved away from, like, all of the friends I had at the time. And then just kind of lost contact. I kept contact with some of them for a little bit, but, like, not very seriously. cool. I should probably make a trip for all the hungry Lumas at some point. Ooh, blue vase. But again, I'm kind of focused on the comets right now. And I guess the thing that's, like, annoying in big quotes is it's tough to be like, oh, I've talked before about, like, I have the nostalgia for Pokemon Gold and Silver, because that just hit at the right time where my best friend was coming over all the time for sleepovers, and we were just staying up all night playing Pokemon Gold and Silver. And especially after, you know, 30 years. Okay, I guess it's like 25, but still. It's difficult to be like, what am I gonna do? Message him and be like, hey, do you want to come over and play Pokemon all night? Like, he has a kid. Like, that's just not a thing we can do anymore. So it's easy enough to contact and just be like, hey, how have you been? Like, how are things? Like, that's easy enough to do, but it's difficult to, like, rebuild the same, like, do you want to do something every weekend again, like we used to do? I mean, hell, I don't necessarily have time for that. That was the thing that kind of came up with World of Warcraft pretty quickly, because Eno and I were both like, hey, let's level characters together. And then it was, like, pretty quickly, like, oh, I only have time to do this, like, once or maybe twice a week because of streams. Like, unless I make it part of the stream, there's, like, I only have limited time to do this. Without, like, sacrificing, like, shirking responsibilities, which is a thing I shouldn't do. You bitch. I'm glad that you specified on that. There it is. Oh, that could be a good opportunity, Riley. Because, yeah, I guess I've never considered that, like... I wonder if that's a thing you even have to do in the US. I think you just have to be of age in the US. Like, I don't... I mean, obviously, if you work in, like, a bar, you have to... If you're a bartender, you have to be licensed and shit. Do, 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 do. You said earlier, Riley, about you like Mario, but Sonic's better. I think this is one of the only Mario games that comes close to the same amount of personality that Sonic games have. Like, look at this motherfucker. And just his fucking name. Fucking Bouldergeist. Like, they were cooking on that one. Like, they do, in fact, not make games like they used to. And in this case, I very specifically mean Nintendo does not make games like they used to. Like... I don't know if I can remember a single boss in Bonanza, except for K. Rool. I know there were bosses, but, like, I don't think I really remember, like, any of them. Alright, back to Beach Bowl. I think they put passion into making her, it's just after the fact when they then decided to put her in fucking everything, and she became, like, this meta tryhard character. I just became very uninterested in her. There's this whole slew of people that love her just because she's the meta character in Mario Kart. And it's like, that's gross to me. Sure. So say, where is this little shitter? Mario's such a bully. Whoa. Like, remember when you showed me that video about, like, what your Sonic Crossworlds character says about you? And, like, that was obviously played for laughs, right? But unironically, when someone picks Rosalina in Mario Kart, I'm like, I know everything about the way you play video games. I know everything about you. Like, that pick either says you only care about the meta, or you're fucking horny. Or both. Like, it is definitely one of those characters that's just like, you see someone pick Rosalina and you're like, oh, okay. I get it. Say no more. Say less, as the kids say these days, I guess. The bird boss. I have no recollection. I remember the fire and ice one that rolls up into a ball. That one comes back to me, and, like, I remember Void. I guess that one... I don't even remember their fucking names, dude. The one Kong that worked for Void. The construction guy. He had a boss fight that was like, you had to like break it apart to get to its core. I remember that. And like, I don't mean to be like super negative either. I think Bonanza was overall a good video game. I don't think it was bad, but I think it was also very... It came and it went. And I do regularly feel like I gotta give Odyssey more credit, too, because Odyssey is a good video game. And again, that had good bosses. It had, like, the fucking bird that you fought in the, like, over the cook pot. Cookateel. It had the squid that you fought with, like, the jet squid transformation. Like, there was a lot of cool shit in that game. I tend to discredit it because it was, like... It's old, but it's also the most recent 3D Mario game, so it still feels new. Does that make sense? It's in this weird space where it's like... If there were other Mario games, you'd be able to look back and be like, oh, remember Odyssey? But, like, since there hasn't been another one, and it's the most recent one, it's kind of, like, weird to look back at it like that, because it's like, yeah, we remember Odyssey. It, like, no one ever shuts the fuck up about it. Like, it's kind of like an overdone game, because it's, like, still new, technically. Really, I'm dropping the insane take that once they make a new Mario game, that Odyssey's gonna be better. Which is, like, crazy talk, but you know what I mean. Like, I do think it's a good video game, it's just, it's easy to forget about, because it's just in this weird space right now. And to a point, there's nothing wrong with picking pretty girl characters in a video game because you think they're fucking hot. There's nothing wrong with that. So many people deny it, though. And, you know, to a point, like, you know, don't be creepy about it. Don't make that your personality of... That's the only reason I like them, is because they're super attractive. Like, that's weird. Like, don't do that. But so many people would just, like, deny it. And be like, no, that's not why. I don't like girls. What do you mean? And that's just a very weird energy, I think. Is it as weird as, like, objectifying them to the point of, like, that's the only reason I like them? Like, no, that's also bad in a very different direction. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to Bowie Base. Might as well just stay here until that comet shows up. My point is like, the fact that you can admit it, like, kind of makes it better than the people who are in denial. Or do everything in their power to be like, no, that's not why. Bum, 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 bum. Hello? Thank you. And just for the sake of inclusion, it's perfectly okay to pick male characters because they're super hot too. Like, you do you. That's another weird thing. Like, if the double standards are fucked. They always have been, but, like, in the year 2026, double standards are even more fucked than ever. So I don't want to... I don't mean to be like, oh, it's only okay if you pick a character because she's a girl and she's pretty. But if it's a guy and he's handsome, that's weird. Like, no, that's fine. You do you. Are you fucking kidding me? It's gonna happen again. No, they hit me because I fucked up. I got stuck on geometry. There we go. People throwing a hissy fit because Leon's attractive and Resident Evil 9 is wild. Elaborate. I don't think I heard about any of this. Like, full disclosure... And again, there's nothing wrong with people that can do this. I can't. I don't really look at men ever and say, oh wow, he's really attractive. Like, I'm not gay, but if I was, like, that doesn't go through my head very often, if at all. This one sucks, by the way. I should probably be focusing a little bit more. But I can also see that, like, oh, people would probably think they're attractive. My point is, was Leon ever unattractive? I feel like throwing a fit because he's attractive implies that he was ever not attractive, but he doesn't seem like an unattractive character to me. Oh god. Although, to be fair, isn't this way harder in Galaxy 2? You can jump across there, by the way, but it is difficult, and I'm not about to try it. But you can do it. It's definitely a thing that they don't intend for you to do, and that's what makes it so difficult, because you can tell that in testing they were like, oh shit, you can make that jump, we should probably add some invisible wall bullshit here to prevent people from doing that, because that's not how we intend you to do it. But you can still do it. It's just hard. Apparently 50-year-olds have to be ugly. Have these people, like, gone outside? Do they not realize that 50's not that old anymore? Like, by today's standard? Do you know how many celebrities that people would consider to be, like, super attractive are, like, 60? I mean, I say that, and yes, you probably know that. But, like, do they know that? Okay, so... do I want to finish Buoy Base while I'm here? I guess not. Let's move on to the bedroom. I feel like there was one just over the last couple months that was, like... that I saw on Twitter that was like, oh, it's their birthday, they turned, like, 52, and I was like, fucking what? They look like they're in their 30s still. What are you talking about? I don't remember who, though. Alright, we still have a lot of comets to get here. That reminds me of all the discourse about Tifa's tits in Final Fantasy VII Remake. People are fucking weird about that. Aw, man! I tried, I failed. You cheeky bitch. There's so many people, like, on the internet that, like, just have to make things weird. Why do people have to make things weird? And it's in both directions. Yes. Oh, this one. I remember. It's a lot of coins. Oh god, camera. What are we doing? Can I not go up there? I thought I could. I had this really weird moment in the regard of crumbling into dust if you speak to another person face to face. I had this really weird moment this morning because I had to take a call about my insurance. And I was all worked the fuck up about it. Because I hate talking on the phone. Like, it wasn't even like, oh, it wasn't anything serious. It wasn't like I did something wrong and they needed to reprimand me or anything. Like, everything was fine. It was just like the, like, semi-annual update. And I was worked the fuck up, and it was just because it was a phone call. It was like, I don't like talking to people on the phone that I don't know. And I had a moment where I was like, could I just go into the office and meet you face to face? I think I'd prefer that. Because then at least I can, like, see your face and, like, see your reactions and your body language, and I think that makes a world of difference. Hooray! We're probably not going to do that anytime soon. But we did it. I think now that I'm back in the headspace of just enjoying the video game, I'm probably still going to go for 100%. At least with Mario. I don't know if I'll do a Luigi playthrough. Would there even be many achievements to get out of doing a Luigi playthrough? I assume there's just like a big one for beating it with Luigi. And maybe one for getting all of his stars, but... Yeah, I don't mind talking to people on the phone that I know. But yeah, talking to them when I just don't know them at all. And I've spoken to this woman before, so... But only like once, not enough to feel comfortable. Oh, there's Grand Star achievements too. Even then, I don't think I want to let it ride for that long, especially because I'm not planning on doing Mastery. If I spend too long on it, it's gonna feel like I'm wasting time, I think. Oh, I guess you don't need to have done all the stars, you just have to know he's here. Can I even get him down? Maybe I can't. Did I just hit the tree? No, I might need to, like, actually come when it's that. It's weird that I can even see him there right now. I guess is maybe the thing. Where am I going? I guess that way? Is there still a one up here? Oh, man. Oh, right, this guy. I forgot this existed. Aw, man. So this is like a really, really, really minor movie spoiler. I like that the bees just have these fucking things enslaved in the movie. I mean, like, not like it, but it was just kind of a funny twist, you know? Did I get an achievement for that? What did I do? I mean, I know I'm good at the video game and everything, but... Oh, without losing the bee transformation. Makes sense. Oh, yeah, I do think that 100%, like, there's a lot of achievements to be gained there, so... Because it looks like there's an achievement for every galaxy to get, like, every star except for the purple comet, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure why they did it that way. Oh, yeah. I want to get Luigi while I'm here. That's right. Where are we at? Like, how many coins? We have 40. Okay, we're making good progress. We can beat this tonight, for sure. For sure. Can probably even get started on some post-game shenanigans. Thank you. Come on. I, like, bounced off of the collision or something. This place is really laggy, too. I didn't ask. You don't have a vine. I was thinking there might be a safer way of getting over there, but do you? It must be a later star. Cool. Questionable hitbox is questionable. Can I even do this? I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to, but I can. One thing I like about this game, but I know it becomes a hassle once you start working on the purple comets, is that I think this game does a good job of... The camera points you in the direction you're supposed to be going. Like, I think a lot of games like this have pretty bad cameras that are like automated cameras, where it kind of feels like you're fighting against it the whole time. I don't really feel the need to even control the camera in this game. Because it kind of just does what I need it to do in most cases. Now, I do remember in the purple comets when you have to start, like, looking around corners to find purple coins that it can be kind of frustrating. But for now, it's fine. Man, as much as I don't really care for the cream soda Mountain Dew, it does smell really nice. Which is maybe a weird thing to say. But it does. Alright, yeah, so we move on back to the bedroom. Isn't there an achievement to go, like, read the whole storybook eventually, too? I mean, that'll probably be the last thing we do, for obvious reasons, but... Ranger Burrows. I've only ever had cream soda once, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a root beer kind of flavor, where it's like, sometimes it just hits, right? It wasn't enough for me to be like, I have to get more. But I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. I get it. I get why people like it. I don't even remember. It was probably A&W, which I guess I don't know if you even have that in Canada. Cool. If anything, the Mountain Dew cream soda has made me say I should get some actual cream soda just to try it. Back here, bitch. That camera was very weird. I think I just decided, and like, who the fuck knows when this is going to be relevant. What did I even come here for? I think when they announce a new 3D Mario game, and before it comes out, I think we're going to do another 3D Mario marathon. I think with my dual PC setup now, I could actually include 3D Land. Which I had to exclude before because it wasn't looking promising. They're just a vibe, man. It's funny because I think 2D Mario games are just, like, bad. Like, unironically, I might say that even the bad 3D Mario games are better than the good 2D Mario games, which is a supremely hot take. Oh, that's right. A&W is like a restaurant, too. I don't think we even have any of those around here. But the soda brand is everywhere. I don't know if I told you, Riley, but I did switch to handling again. To a handling car, because, like, I was just getting wrecked in everything else. And I started to realize that, like, the amount of braking I was probably doing in the other cars was probably, like, it was probably not balancing out in the long run. So I switched back to handling, and that's when I was like, hey, I'm having fun again. Don't fuck with A&W because the one near your place is nasty as fuck. Yeah, I don't think there are any restaurants around here. All the he is iOS Marahan. I'm guessing the last part is marathon. The rest, I have no idea. Autocorrect do be drunk. I avoid using, like, I avoid texting at, like, all costs. Because, yeah, autocorrect is awful. I've seen it do some outlandish shit. Oh, all of the Mario's marathon? See, I would fucking hate that. I do not like 2D Mario games. I think at worst, they're, like, agony to play, and at best, they're boring. I remember before Wonder came out, I was gonna try to play all of the new Super Mario Brothers games specifically. I got through New Super Mario Brothers DS. I think that game's okay. I couldn't even get halfway through Mario Kart, or New Super Mario Brothers Wii. That game is so fucking boring and uninteresting. And yes, I almost said Mario Kart Wii. I wouldn't say that Mario Kart Wii was boring and uninteresting. Those aren't the words I would use to describe it. To be fair, I think I would use the words like fuck ass, probably, which I don't even know what that means, but it feels accurate. Yeah, I can't think of, like... I don't think there's anything within a 3D Mario Marathon that I'm like, oh, but that would suck. I don't really want to do that. I think all of it is like, no, that would be fun. How do... Oh, you're supposed to get the star before you get here, aren't you? Well, okay, that works too. I was trying to destroy it, not die, but that's fine. I was gonna say I'm sure this is an achievement, but motherfucker, it's a star. Like, we have to do this. And hey, more bits. Eh. difficult to catch for the wrong reasons. Bro, he won't turn around, so it's... Oh, that's right, you have to hit all these, don't you? Is that what you need to do? Please? I think that's what you have to do, is you have to hit all of those coins. And then a star spawns here. Yeah, you have to get in the habit of, like, checking everything you type. Or who knows what sort of unhinged shit it's gonna make you say. One of my favorite ones, and I don't remember all the details, so you're just gonna have to, like, go with the concept of this and how funny it is. This was, like, 2 phones ago. And I don't remember what I was trying to say, and I don't remember the word it corrected to. But it corrected to the name of a city in Germany. And I was like... What? Why would you think that's what I meant? Like, why? How? Why would you... What? Oh, well, fuck me. This is, like... This one's, like, surprisingly difficult to get. And I don't know if it's just I have a habit of doing the wrong thing every time, or what. I mean, that helps. The fact that I jumped onto that and got more air. So I guess I was just doing the wrong thing. I thought I overshot that. Mario Kart Wii multiplayer set. I mean, like... Maybe? What would it involve? Because you wouldn't have to deal with any of, like, the solo bullshit, which is what I fucking hated. So I don't think I'd be, like, completely against it, but I guess, like, what would the challenges be? Because I feel like there's a chance that the challenges could still be really bad. I don't think they really like it. I think it's kind of a joke. I would hope so, at least. Yo, I got the pre-save frame-perfect jump. I don't know if that's frame-perfect, but I'm gonna say that it is, because it makes it feel impressive. What stage was I even on? I don't know, man. I'm just going. And I think that's, like, that's why I said, like, oh, we're gonna do a fucking 3D Mario Marathon when the next one is, like, about to come out. Because these games are just such a vibe, man. I'm not really thinking about it. I'm not stressing. I'm just playing the fucking game. It's like a quintessential video game. was something. Did that wrench hit me? Are you joking? That's crazy. This feels like it would be a good stage for farming star bits. Because you could get those grab bags at the beginning. Do the coin shit so that you can get the stars, so you can get these. And then just kind of off yourself and do it all again. Can I not jump over those? Whatever. Brink. Oh, that's good. I mean, I guess there was a fair number of those, like, free play achievements that you did in Mario Kart Wii that sounded pretty terrible, too, that were like, use this character on this bike, get first place, never drift boost, never go off-road, and it's like, what, fuck that. And that's probably what the multiplayer shit's gonna be. Except it's gonna be, like, have all 4 players get first, second, third, and fourth, without ever dropping below, like, 6th place or some dumb bullshit. So it's probably still gonna be really fucking dumb, and I'm not gonna want to do it. I'm pushing left, Mario, please. I heard multiplayer Mario Kart Wii, I was sweating in VR hustling. Yeah, like, complete 10 races without seeing anyone hacking and dropping infinite banana peels behind them. It's gonna be dumb shit like that. Take it easy, Nerdist. Good luck with Resident Evil. Hopefully that... I mean, I guess it sounds like that's gonna be, like, Wednesday at the earliest, but hopefully that does wind up being Wednesday, at least. Okay, so we're waiting for Comet there, so Dunes ahoy. I do think we'll beat this tonight, but we definitely won't 100% tonight, so we'll do that. I think tomorrow is just gonna be third verse, same as the first 2 verses. I think it's just gonna be more Animal Crossing, more Galaxy. I'm bad. Oh. What? I trusted you! Nailed it. That's what I was trying to do the first time. 20,000 VR. Yeah, it could be stuff like that too. I just remember watching people play Mario Kart Wii online like a couple of years ago, and it was very... Oh, there's hackers everywhere. How is this even playable? Oh. Oh, I should have busted all of those. I'm stupid. Oh well. Sorry. Imagine. Imagine a multiplayer achievement set for Smash Brothers, where it's just a series of achievements of, like, play one match on Final Destination with no items and Fox only. Play 5 matches on Final Destination with no items and Fox only. Play 10 matches on Final Destination with Fox only. And it just goes all the way up to, like, 1,000 matches or something. On fan servers, I would assume that if you hack, you can actually get banned for it. Because it's probably a small enough selection of players that they can pretty easily just be like, you're banned. So people probably try it, but they probably get banned pretty quickly. I think Mario Kart Wii was the era where, like, Nintendo didn't really give a fuck to police that shit. I mean, most people didn't. Online play was still, like, kinda fresh. I mean, another story I know I've told is, the only Call of Duty I ever played and was interested in buying, I played it on a free weekend, was Black Ops 2. And the reason I didn't buy it was because it was on PC and there were hackers everywhere and Activision did fucking nothing about it. I don't know if it's better these days. I would hope so. But like, whenever that came out, that was probably like 2012 or something, just complete shot in the dark. Like, they didn't fucking care. They were like, whatever. To be fair, like, anti-cheat has come, like, a long way since then. So now it's a little bit freer for companies to just be like, yeah, we're just going to use this anti-cheat service that, like, everyone uses that's really good. And that probably takes care of a lot of it. So, again, I would hope it's better these days. Six to go. Hell, I could probably even stop early again tonight if I wanted to. I probably won't, because I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know if the hacking was bad on console. I want to assume it probably wasn't that bad, but on PC it was really bad. It's extremely easy to hack games like that on PC, by comparison. Console's way harder. Especially when it was, like, the current console at the time. I feel like this is actually one of the scarier Daredevil runs. He's really good at getting away from you sometimes once you knock him out of the ground like that. Which, the very concept of this fight is very funny to me, because he's digging around in the dirt, but, like, I pushed... See... And then stuff like that happens where I pushed the button to ground pound and it just didn't take it. I don't know if that was an emulator problem or what. He's digging around in that dirt and, like, this planetoid of dirt is only, like, 3 times his size, so... It's very silly. That was tactical so that I could get more star bits. Cough. Oh, yup, see, sometimes he can do that. And then you just can't get to him in time. It's one of those things where it's, like, pretty easy, but there's just a chance that it can go horribly wrong. And I didn't even point out that this is another great example of good game design, because they gradually teach you this mechanic off over the course of, like, several stars. Like, one step at a time. Hell, they teach you this throughout the entire game, because... Oh god, I'm about to blow your fucking mind, aren't I? Shouts to sequelitis. No! Oh, god damn it. The controls got away from me a little bit there. No! Oh, I did get him, okay. Because it starts way back in Honey Hive Galaxy, that they have those big blocks, like circular stone blocks that have, like, the starburst pattern on them. And they teach you that, like, hey, you can ground pound through these. And then that gets taken a step further because they have those beetles that have the starburst pattern on their back, so you use that as a, oh, I was just taught that that's the ground pound symbol, so now I know that I can ground pound those enemies. Then you get to Gusty Garden, and they have those things placed, the stones placed around in a way where they're close enough to the moles that you realize, oh, when the moles pop out of the ground, if I ground pound on these, they'll get knocked out of the ground, and then I can actually attack them. And then they further build on that with the boss, where it's like, well, how do I get him to come out of the ground? Oh, well, I had to use the ground pound to get him out of the ground before. It's good fucking game design! That's teaching, and they don't stop you and give you a goddamn tutorial. That's visual teaching, which is... It's so good. Hey, look at that. Look, you see the symbol? I wonder what I should do. modern tutorials. Well, not even modern tutorials, because there were probably games around this time that still had really bad tutorials. Text tutorials are bad. Visual tutorials are fucking incredible when they're well done. But it's, like, kind of few and far between. Like, games still do it, but it's, like, not common. It's way easier to just make a text box that explains it. Even though it's worse design. Is the chest over here? I think, maybe? I always forget where the treasure chest is here. I think it might have been on the other side. Okay, fuck you, I guess. Because, like, that was a tutorial. That was a game-long tutorial that they were teaching me the entire time, and I never realized that was being taught. I never realized it. You, as viewers, never realized it. You didn't realize we were taking part in a tutorial, because that's how fucking well made it was. You're fucking kidding. Full geometry. Now, the only exception that I will be like, this is a case where having text box tutorials is okay, is in RPGs. RPGs in, like, strategy games. Because that's where it tends to be that the mechanics are, like, so fucking, like, complicated and elaborate that I feel like that's the only way you could describe them. But I also think that's okay because, like, those games are slower paced anyway. But I think in a faster-paced action game scenario that tutorials like that are just bad. Again, with the exception of, like, action RPGs. Because, like, players aren't gonna intuit what different stats do without being told what they do. So some of those things you don't have a choice. You just have to do it like that. Also, did I just get an achievement for doing that tower without lowering it? I think that's what just happened. Yeah, which, like, I didn't even... See, those are good achievements, because it's like, I didn't even think about doing that. I was just kind of like, I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh, God. God damn it. Hopefully there's not also an achievement like that here, because I fucked it. Oh yeah, I noticed Majima is a fucking acceleration character, so that's sad. No one's gonna use him ever. Hate to see it. Okay. okay. We're okay. You're fucking joking! He tried so hard to miss that. I did it again, but in this case, his name is Bullet Bill. So I think I can assume that... I think I can assume gender on that without there being any problems. Or at least I have a reason to... Okay. Hold on, I'll try to... What in the actual ass was that? That's the one you decided to fucking... home in on? Fucking dick ass. Oh, God. Well, it's unfortunate. This is going horribly. I did notice a large uptick in the amount of people playing Dread Knuckles. Just because there's a pirate ship car now. Were tutorials in Jet Set Radio not pretty bad? See, again, I feel like that's the kind of game where it's like... You gotta teach your mechanics somehow. And I feel like teaching mechanics can sometimes be very difficult to do visually. I think this kind of visual tutorial works best in, like, platformers. Non-platformers, it's not gonna work as well. Okay, keep moving forward. Was that a secret star I just did? Because didn't I just do this? Did I actually go off the rails at some point and I didn't even realize it? I think that was more than 10 years ago. But yeah, unskippable tutorials were very much a thing for a while there, so... I guess still are sometimes these days. God damn it, same thing happened. Well, yeah, for you, but I feel like the game was older than that. Maybe not. But from the perspective of games of this era still had tutorials, it's... When that game came out, I think unskippable tutorials were still very much a thing. I don't know if it's that old. Radio Future was like a 360 title. No, I guess it was it just a basic Xbox game? Definitely 20 years. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to take that. That's what happened here. I think. Maybe. Where else am I supposed to go, though? Ah, no, nope, that's not it. Oh, do I just have to break this thing? Am I being stupid? Sure am. Let's check, because I'm curious. I feel like the Xbox wasn't even out in 2001 yet, but I could be totally wrong. I never even knew anyone that had one, so... Oh no, yeah, 2002. It's a little earlier than I thought. So, yeah, going on 20, it's 24. So yeah, it is a little bit older than I thought. I did for a while, for a minute there, I thought it was a 360 game. So, that was part of my confusion. God damn, has it really been that long since they've made a Jet Set Radio? I didn't realize. I mean, I think they're working on a new one, so... Bitch. Hello? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think they might have revealed it a little too early. I mean, revealing it early is fine as long as you, like, trickle information over the years. But I don't think they've, like, said anything about it since the initial reveal. And that can be kind of rough. Alright. Comet time. I guess I'll do a honey climb, and then hopefully the comet will spawn after that. Was that 250 star bits on this one stage? I feel like that... There's either a secret to that I don't understand, or it's not gonna be that crazy. Whoa, that was chunky for no reason. Oh, I hope you don't have to get all of those. I mean, I got most of them. I feel like killing these guys is going to be pretty tough. Kind of hoping it's not necessary. Should be fine. No problem. It's a lot of bits. I think Sega revealed a bunch of, like, revivals a couple years ago that they haven't said, like, anything about. Okay. Okay. Oh man. That works. Right. The fuck is that leaderboard? So that's a little much. Boom, 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 boom. The fuck's the treasure chest at? There it is. That could have been much better, but that's okay. I don't much cur. I don't remember this being generous enough to take all the enemies out. Just remembering that incorrectly, I guess. I never understood why he just doesn't grab ledges sometimes. Yeah, there's a new Crazy Taxi, there's a new Golden Axe. Probably several that I've completely forgotten about. So that's all the comets here, right? Yes, so we can move on to the engine room. Although at this point, we're getting close to enough stars to beat the game. Dude. Yeah, we can just base it. Have we done anything in this dome? Are we skipping straight to the end? Oh, no, that's right. We were here. Oh, yeah, toy time. I mean, honestly, this is our 60th star. Let's just go ahead and beat the game. Which might happen just in time for ad break, and then I'll just take a break while the credits are rolling. We might not necessarily be able to get there that fast. We'll see. And then I guess I'll try to get maybe like another 20 stars or something before we stop. Well. I actually don't know if you do this one in the speedrun. I feel like you might skip this one. Because I don't think you have to do it. Like, I could have gotten the 60th star from anywhere. This is another example, too. Like, they didn't really change the fight. Like, it's the same fight, it's just they made it like, well, now you're on unstable terrain. So, like, that's the new bit of difficulty here. That and the controls not working. 2 achievements? Or 4? Oh, because one was for 60 stars and one was for beating that particular dome. Slosh it. Yes. See, one of the things that I don't love about this game, but I've kind of come to terms with it over the years, is that you can't 100% the game before you beat it. And in a lot of cases, I would prefer to do that. Like, I would prefer to get to a point where it's like, okay, the final boss is next. I'm going to go back and do all of the things that I haven't done. And then I'll beat it, once I've 100% it. You literally can't do that in this game, because you have to beat it to get the purple comets to show up. Which is why I've been kind of scattered and not paying any mind to doing things in a certain order, and I've just been kind of going.
Go, Mario.
But even then, in post-game, I'm probably going to focus on the flow of the comets. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the clock. And if we get too close to ads, I will, I'll snooze them. Because I think, ideally, I want ads to play during the credits, I think. And then I'll get up and take a break as well. For some reason, that looked like it was going to go overhead. I have a feeling there was another achievement here to, like, pick up all the extra lives, and I've not been giving a fuck about that. Ooh. was close. I didn't trust that cycle. I shouldn't have trusted that cycle either, but everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. I pushed jump. What are you talking about? You fuck. Okay, that was... There's nothing worse, I think, than playing on an emulator and getting a lag spike right as you're about to push a button. And then it's just like, well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, I thought he would run up that wall. That's on me, I guess. They probably aren't, if I had to guess, Riley. Don't we know the dates for the next Legend competition already? Or maybe we don't. There's 7 1-ups in this stage? Did I read that right? Yeah, we have 6 minutes before ads start. Yeah, it should be fine. This is another good example that, like, I think people don't really like it when games do this, but I think it's good design. Shit. When they do, like, oh, now the boss is gonna use things that you've already faced in the game, in the fight. I think it is good game design, because it's like, we've been interfacing with these mechanics for, like, the whole journey, so it's like, okay, I know how to do this. You need to learn Legend competition equals stress. I mean, it sounded like you were, like, overall having a good time. But I guess, is that, like, I'm never doing it again, or just I'm not going for that high of a rank again? He missed? Are you joking? Fuck. Hell, it'll probably run ads a little early. Yeah, maybe not. I feel like the end sequence is longish. Longish? Gish? Why did I pronounce the G so heavily? I'd make a whole thing about adding this to my my rankings for the event, but I think it's a pretty obvious S tier, so. You just want more of a break before the next pledging competition. That's fair. They do seem to happen very rapidly. But I think I pointed out before that I think they didn't expect this game to be as successful as it has been. So I think they're kind of like, we have to come up with other... We can't just run festivals constantly, so we have to come up with something else to do to keep people busy. I saw people were talking, ads just started. I probably should have snoozed those until credits started properly, but that's okay. I saw people talking on Twitter about, like, just how they feel about the game in general. And I saw a lot of people saying kind of what I have been saying about it, that, like, it feels like we need more updates to it other than just here's another character, like, twice a month. But I don't think they expected people to like the game as much as they are, so I think they feel like they probably have to finish their current roadmap before they consider doing anything else. I guess my hope is if they do a Season 2 that I hope there's, like, actual updates beyond here's another 6 courses and another, like, 20 characters. Like, I want to see, like, other game modes and stuff. Maybe not game modes, but we've talked before about, like, I think it'd be cool if they did festivals where all 3 laps are different courses, or do one where it's like 5 laps and they're all different courses or something. Like, hell, do one that's just the course and it's not even using the cross worlds mechanic. Like, do some festivals like that too. That's the kind of stuff that I kind of want to see.
Oh.
Hmm? Oh.
Yes.
Ah. Welcome! Welcome, new galaxy!
Well, now ads are almost over. Shit. I am still gonna take a break, but I'm just gonna take a quick stretch break, really. Unfortunately, and this was one of the things that I'd probably play this game more, but if you're gonna do like a 100% playthrough and do like both Mario and Luigi, you have to sit through these credits 4 times, and you can't skip them. Yeah, that's the thing they could do it like F-Zero 99 style, where it's like lower places get eliminated. I don't know if I'd like that too much personally, but like it's a thing they could do. Yeah, that is a problem with like the concept of like 5 laps is like the longer a race lasts, the more chances there are of people disconnecting. bum, 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 bum.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Gasp. I don't remember when the whole storybook unlocks.
Oh.
Man, I remember the first time I played this, and I saw another world in green, and I was like, yo, can we play as Luigi? And I was glued to the TV until I got all the stars. It was like, this is urgent. I have to do this. I guess things are gonna slow down with Purple Comets. Some of these are really long-winded. Some are completely fine, but there's some that are like, scour this entire galaxy for 100 hidden coins. And I feel like the purple coins or the purple comets were a good way for them to do extra content. Like, for them to be like, oh, well, we can, like, repurpose what we've already made and get some more stars out of it. Compared to Galaxy 2, I thought the green stars in Galaxy 2 were pretty shitty. Like, those weren't nearly as good. And there's way too many of them. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I think the goal is like 20 more stars. Oh god, there's so many. We'll see where this takes us, though. Are there any that I want to get out of the way sooner rather than later? I don't necessarily think so. No, that's not true. Hold on. Where are these? There's one I can think of that I'm like, I'd rather get this done sooner rather than later. But we don't currently have it. The Ghostly Galaxy one kinda sucks. So that's not a bad idea. I mean, honestly, if we can get like 20 more stars... I don't know how many purple comets there are total. I was gonna say, if we can get like 20 stars out of the way and they're all purple comets, that would be fantastic. I don't think there are that many. I think there might be like 15 purple comets. Ooh, that was a little scary. In multiple ways.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, back there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, there's probably 15. That seems about right. If we can get a large portion of those done, especially the ones that are more time consuming or just annoying. There's a couple that are like, I think back in that dome, Beach Bowl is one I'm thinking of, that it's like you have to find exactly 100s like scattered about that area, and it kind of sucks. I think this is a 100 too. I'm not doing a good job at drinking water tonight, so I'm gonna fix that really quick.
Yes.
Now, some of these there are extra coins, but not many of them, I don't think. And hell, if I'm being thorough, this should be a good opportunity to pick up a bunch of star bits. Owie. Case in point. This might be where it spawns, so I don't know if I want to be here already, but that's fine. I was actually just thinking that some of the purple comets might... Oh, shit. Might be best left. That's another problem. It's fucking Banjo-Kazooie style, where you have to get all 100 in one life. I was thinking that some of them might actually be better saved for tomorrow, just because... vibes. Well, that was just stupid. Camera, please. I want the star bits. Oh, there's not any around there anyway. I thought there was. That's just a normal coin. Did I even get that one last time? I don't know if I did. Boy, I wish I could see these three. Thanks, camera. That was cool. Every now and then it does still do that, where it, like, pivots when you're not expecting it to. And it's just like, oh, I'm facing this way now. Cool. And there are moments where it won't let you move it, which is also frustrating. Your final custom. What's it like making actual custom cars and not just using the Minecraft car as a free template to just put whatever the fuck you want on it, like everyone else does? The amount of people I see driving that stupid-ass car and they just have, like, whatever the fuck stickers they want on it in, like, no particular order. Cool. Oh, there's some down there. Tricky. Fucking hate the slippery hills, especially when it's like, that's not the way I'm telling you to move the camera. The fuck. There's nothing about this that tells you you can't walk on it. I hate that in video games. Like, it's the same texture as the rest of the grass, so why would I think I can't walk on that? Oh, it's all the way back there.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. So that's complete done. Oh, Battle Rock. Yeah, Beach Bowl, I guess. Oh, is Dusty doing a bad one? I don't think that one's that bad. I know a lot of people would be like, oh, you gotta go do Toy Times. That one's the worst one. I'm here to tell you it's not the worst one. I don't know which one's the worst one, but it's not Toy Time. Toy Times is a fun challenge. I was gonna say I think they have the decency to not put any in the water, but I've already seen one in the water, so never mind. I'm wrong. I think I really want you, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Actually, I think I do want one, never mind. I just wanted this show. course. I love how there was that penguin that was like, use the D-pad to look around, and then the first time I tried it, it was like, you can't do that here, idiot. I don't know if there's any more under the water. There might be. Thank you. Oh yeah, there's that one that you have to land on. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Even though I wanted to get the Haunted Mansion Galaxy one done, because that one's kind of annoying, I think I prefer those where there's, like, more than 100 coins and you're timed over these. These are a little too long-winded. Is there not one behind the waterfall? There is. I just missed it. Can I not wall jump off of this? Why the fuck not? I did just remember where the secret star here is, at least. Can't get it right now, but... Why does this C button, like, not work sometimes? Come the fuck on, man. I do think some of these purple comets are, like, where the game is at its worst. Dude, come on. What? Oh, I don't know if I wanted to be here anyway. Nope, I definitely didn't. That's great camera work right there. Come the fuck on. God. Yeah, this one sucks. This is why I was looking out for this one. This one's just frustrating. There's a lot of, like... There's a lot of platforming like this that's, like, feels unintentional. The camera gets really annoying at this point. There's this blind-ass jump that's just, like, good luck. And then there's this. There's this fucking garbage. This might be one of the worst power-ups in any Mario game. And I don't think that's a hot take. I think most people agree with that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get up there, please. Thank you. Do I even need this right now? I'm just gonna do this until I have a reason not to. Halfway through the tree problem, I was like, do I even need this? This would be easier without this. And that's really, there's no greater indicator of a power-up being awful than it would be easier to do this without it. Can't wall jump on this either because that's not what they intended for you to do. You're supposed to have the spring. You're supposed to use the cool new power-up we made. None there. Alright, I'm missing 4. Oh, there's some in that tree over there. Oh, there's 3 in that tree over there, and those trees over there. Do I need the spring for that too? Fuck my life, I hate it. I have a little bit of PTSD. I'm pretty sure that I've yeeted myself off of the stage with the spring in this exact moment before. And then had to redo everything. Alright, I'm going to assume that the last one is underwater. And that I missed it. Would I rather swim than deal with the spring? Absolutely. Oh. I don't think I knew you could do that. Cool. Is it underwater? I mean, I didn't see it. And there's no, like, crates or anything down here. No, I feel like I probably got them all down here. Oh, I have a hunch. Yep, there it is. I was like, the rock geyser thing, I bet it's on up above that. But it was higher than I could jump. There's so much about this fucking power-up that's just so unwieldy. It is easily the worst part of this game. Like, by far. Thank God, get me the fuck out of here. I think it's the other beach galaxy I'm thinking of that they don't hide any in the water. I only got 5 stars in the past hour? Yikes. I guess it's been closer to 45 minutes, but still. No new comments. Okay. Alright, so back to what we were doing before we finished everything. We want to go back up to the engine room and just start doing these to unlock their non-purple comments. The ideal situation here is that the final stars we have to get aren't comets. Okay, so we did do a comet there. So that one's clear. This one's not even open yet. Alright, we'll go to... We'll totally time it up. I hate this cycle, because you literally have to wait. I think, if I remember from the speedrun, I think you can kind of just come down here and skip it anyway. Yeah, I guess that helps. But isn't there... Oh, there's one out there. I think there's a star, a launch star over on the right side there at some point. It's a later star, I guess. I'm so glad that I turned off the achievement tracker. Which feels really stupid. Because it is, you know, retro achievements, but I think in this case it was really just hurting my experience yesterday. Now there were other things at play there that were having me on edge and agitatable. Oh my god, I fucking hate this thing. Oh my god, I fucking hate this thing. Oh my god, I fucking hate this thing. I do like Starbits, though. I pushed the button, fuck you. It's this really, it's like the fucking space jump in Metroid, where like there's a very narrow window for where you can push the button to like get the higher jumps. I feel like you would think that if you just hold the button when you're in the air, that the next jump is going to be bigger, right? I feel like that makes enough sense, and that's, like, not how this piece of shit works. Okay. Do you ever stop? You can do this without the spring, right? Yeah, fuck the spring. Garbage ass power-up. I can't think of many power-ups that are worse than the spring in, like, all of Mario. There's some that, like, aren't very useful, but this is, like, this is actually a bad thing. And for the wrong reasons. Like, even power-ups like the mini mushroom that is, like, meant to be a bad thing has, like, an upside, right? That thing is... the spring is just useless because it's not well designed. There's this crazy speedrun skip here that I never learned how to do, where you, like, wall jump up between the body and the arm over there. This is one that I never put the time into learning. Alright, whatever. Fuck you. I think you can also skip using the spring here, but... that's another that, like, I just don't quite know how to do it. Oh, man. Come the fuck on. its momentum is just so weird. It's like they designed it to be hard to control instead of being a thing that lets you jump high. I'm trying to remember if it's in Galaxy 2. I don't remember if it's still in it. Or if they were like, nah, fuck this thing, get rid of it. I think it might be in it, but like, very, very briefly. Like, I think there's only like 1 or 2 uses of it. Gusty Garden and Space Junk. Space Junk is like a fun one. I don't remember Gusty Garden, which tells me I should just go do that one. Which was bedroom, right? I think Gusty Gardens is that, like, cube planet? And I think, yeah, that one right there. And I think there's just grab 100 coins and you're timed. It's not too crazy. At this rate, I'm kind of tempted to only go for 70 stars, just because some of these purple comets are very long-winded. I mean, we've already gotten a couple of pain-in-the-ass ones out of the way, so that's good. Oh, there's 150? Okay, this shouldn't be a big deal at all. Yeah, I feel like 70 wouldn't be quite what I wanted to get done, but since it's been a couple of, like, pain-in-the-ass ones that I'm not gonna want to do, they were like, high-value stars. There's so many jumps in this game that, like, looks like Mario should be able to make it, but he just doesn't quite make it. And for whatever reason, he doesn't grab the ledge either. That's fair. I was taking that at breakneck speed. I can't move the camera here? Of course I can't. Like, why, dude? This wouldn't be that bad to run across if you could move the camera. Okay, that's fine. Now, the tricky part for me sometimes is remembering which side that is. And getting back to it. I feel like I should do more than 70, though. Because I think ideally I would want to 100% it tomorrow, then. And if I stop at 70, that's gonna be a lot to do in one stream. Okay, so back up to the engine room. Which part of the thing that does make it take so long at this point is, like, constantly running between the areas like this. Especially when this area is super fucking laggy for some reason. Maybe I'll split the difference and go for 75. $70 feels like too little, and 80 feels like too much. Yeah, there it is. It was on the left side, I was wrong. Although this isn't like a side path, this is just the path. I don't even know how many bits I needed to get there, but it was enough. Fuck you. Why did I think that was gonna work? You ever do something dumb in a video game where even, like, immediately after doing it, you're like, why the fuck did I do that? Isn't this where I started? I'm stupid. What is happening? I'm stuck. Oh, Hungy Luma. Once again, what did I think was gonna happen? I do like snacky happiness. I beg your pardon. That was just the wrong button. That's on me. Yay. Oh, this is the comet, too, so this is good. Good, good. Alright, what was that achievement? Probably never trigger the, like, never untrigger the things. I hope it wasn't, like, don't jump. I hate don't jump achievements. Like, I don't think I've ever done a don't jump achievement where I've been like, that was really interesting. It's always like, that was stupid. Cool. What is happening? The gravity is grabbing me just enough to be a problem, but not enough to actually work. Alright, what's next? Freeze Flame? Oh, Freeze Flame sucks too. Oh, but we also got... Oh, wow, they gave me that one already? I'll come back for that one. That's fine. It doesn't suck that much, whereas Freeze Flames really sucks. If I'm doing Freeze Flames, we're definitely stopping at 70. I mean, I guess the good thing with Freeze Flame is that, like, I know the trick. But it still is awful and tedious. This is the wrong dome. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to walk around it. I can't believe how fucking laggy this place is. Holy shit. Hell, I'll even play along, and I won't do the trick. You'll just have to wait and see. That's okay. Oh my god. It's a lot of coinage. I thought there was one around that corner. I guess not. Oh, that was just stupid. Well, doesn't that just fucking suck? Grab the fucking ledge. Like, why? Why did he not grab it? The inconsistency on that in this game drives me crazy. Why? What is going on? Sometimes he will, sometimes he won't. I remember I had a friend that really hated that the power-ups were timed in this game. And I kinda get it. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't say I love it. I think it might be fine if the timers were a little bit more generous, but it's another one of those. Remember when Nintendo like actually expected you to try? Like a lot of the times the power-ups give you like the exact amount of time you need. Today they would give you like 45 seconds for a 10-second challenge. And this is the trick, that they hide these two, like, right here. Should be in pretty good shape. I mean, that was kind of the part that I should have done last, so oops, but it's fine. Oh, hello. Suddenly realizing this music reminds me of Metroid. Oh, you can't break him like that? Whatever. Okay. I think I know where the other two are, so I think we're good here. Please. Oh god. Fine. It's weird how the Ice Flower controls really poorly, but, like, not for reasons you'd expect. Like, you'd probably expect, like, oh yeah, sure, ice physics, that's probably gonna suck. And that's, like, not why it's bad. Oh, that car's meta, too? I didn't even know that. I thought it was just, like, the easiest customization job ever, and that's why people used it. Thank God that one's over with. Yes. Alright, no other comets. I mean, I guess I could just go finish Freeze Flame, but I think I'd rather keep comets moving. So we're gonna go back up to the engine room. It's so laggy, dude. I don't understand why. It doesn't feel like there's that much going on in this area, but it do be laggy. Alright, so Toy Time the Comet is available. We're good to go there. So Gold Leaf is like the obvious choice. I'm shocked it let me have that. Wait, I think the secret star is back here. I think I remember. Yeah. Why did it break? Nailed it. I don't understand why it broke. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I'm trying to decide if I want to go for 5 more or not, or if I just want to say that that's good. I mean, again, we got a couple of, like, rough stars out of the way. I mean, I think if I stopped focusing on some of these purple comets, we could probably do 5 stars pretty quickly. I have a small thing of, like, is it going to be satisfying to my OCD to stop at 75? I don't think it will be, so I'm kind of tempted to just stop now. But I would really like to be able to make a push to finish this tomorrow, so... Yeah, it was in Festival. So I think it was just that it's an easy customization job. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why did I think that was a good idea? Ooh, that was close. That could have killed me. I haven't touched Worldwides in definitely weeks. It might be bordering on months. Which is kind of weird, because the last time I did them, I didn't have a terrible time. Like, it was fine. It's not like I'm like, nah, fuck that shit. Like, it was fine. What the fuck is going on? It is ugly. Minecraft is ugly. Hot take of the night. Nah, it'd be faster to go back this way. Oh, that was scary. Oh, was that? That was. That was one of the coin collector achievements. I was like, what was that achievement? Alright, so no purple comets. That's kind of what I wanted. I didn't want to be tempted into doing any more, so let's go back to Gold Leaf. The bee is another one where it feels like there's a lot of situations where you can just barely make it, and it's like, why is it so tight? Okay. Oh, okay. Come on. Why gotta be stupid? So lead him over here. No? Where am I leading him? What's the goal here? Please? What? Why? What? I was holding right that entire time. That was crazy. Every now and then the gravity controls do just become completely unhinged for no reason. Let's go, nerd. I'm holding up. What is going on? They get really confused on that for some reason. Okay. Well, this is really oh my, what is happening? This is misery. Come on, please. Oh my god, this is awful. Please stop. I wish you could kill these things just so I can kill, like, 2 of them. And just make this slightly more manageable. There we go, holy shit. Wow, you couldn't even launch me properly? Like... The burger car's fine. I don't really have an issue with any of the cars. I think the minecart is boring, is the problem. Like, they couldn't have made them a car. Instead, they just did, like, the most unimaginative thing possible. It's the only thing that makes sense because that game is so unimaginative. That's kind of fair. Dusty Dune Battle Rock. I guess I can just do Battle Rock, because I know that one's pretty easy and fast. I don't remember what Dusty Dune is fully. Like, I have vague recollection of it. I think it's that final area. Which doesn't mean anything to anyone, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Do I even want to go all the way down here, or should I just keep working on these? Just in the interest of, like, not taking up too much time. I guess we have time. If I'm going for a full 6 hours, we still have 22 minutes. I don't remember if Dusty Dune is here or in the kitchen. Yeah, I guess that's true. I feel like the burger car is more iconic, though. There are people who have built real burger cars out of that. So I feel like that's just more iconic. Yeah, if I remember right, this one kind of sucks, but it's also extremely laggy, so that's a thing. found out. Okay. Why is this so laggy? Holy shit. I don't remember this being... I don't remember the normal version of this being this laggy. This is like in slow motion. I won't lie, if I had something easy that I could throw together to eat, I would consider just going longer tonight and getting even more done, but I'm very hungry. And I don't have something simple that I can just, like, throw together and then be like, oh, let's keep going. I guess I could make a sandwich. That's about it. I guess the tough part about this one is that, like, one wrong move and you die and you have to do it all over again. Like, this one isn't so bad as far as figuring out where they all are goes. Great camera. Great camera. Fuck, that's what I was concerned about. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab these. Okay. I wanted to get all of those. Because now I won't feel the need to rush a camera across this section. Are you kidding? That makes me a little nervous, but we should be okay. I mean, bananas can be green. So it might have a tint of green in it. Alright. So now we go back and do gold leaf. Or I could head up to the garden, but I think I'm gonna do gold leaf. And then the garden can be tomorrow. It is weird that they used Honey Hive Galaxy twice. Like, they just made a second one that's mirrored. They didn't do that with any other galaxy. It's just that one. Well, yeah, if it's green, you don't eat it. It's not right. I kind of think bananas are just kind of gross in general, though, personally. Not even, like, flavor. Oh, right. Not even, like, flavor or anything. It's just, like, they're mushy. Mushy isn't my idea of a good time. That's not what I was expecting. Another good game design moment here, because you probably tried to jump on top of the clouds already and fell through. This immediately tells you, oh, I can stand on these with the B. Sorry, I needed a moment of remembering what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. God, this is lagging like crazy. I mean, this galaxy always lagged like crazy, so this isn't too surprising. What, can your stupid bee hands not grab ledges, you bitch? Oh, you didn't eat any. Okay, that's good. You just didn't realize it until you were about to, and then... Down for a week? Oh yeah, it's kind of weird that it wasn't okay then. That's fair. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't realize there was another alcove here. Dun, 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 dun. What? That was another thing during the speedrun. I think Luigi, like, can't fly as long with the B power-up, which is, like, fucking why? So all these just little tweaks that you'd probably just never think would be a thing. And in fact, after playing it, like, 100% so many times, I still didn't really know. I liked putting bananas in my smoothies, but I kind of, like, stopped making smoothies because it was just inconvenient. It's kind of like I wish I could just get a bunch of, like, frozen stuff and then just be ready to go, and I can just make that shit whenever I want. Everything else I tried, though, was like, well, it kind of, like, has to be fresh. Which I wouldn't say is a problem, but it means that if you get it, you have to make sure to use it. And that's the thing that I had a problem with sometimes. That was a little sketchy, but... It's okay, I can wait. I'm not gonna risk it. Kind of just tastes like ice. That probably means that the frozen fruit was freezer burned. Is probably what that meant. I don't know, I was really picky with smoothies because I don't like seeds. So that was a big thing, that there was a couple of different frozen fruits I tried that was just, there were seeds everywhere, and I was like, I don't really care for this. Oh, they gave me the Cosmic Race already? I guess I'll just do that. That'll be fast, and then we can be done. I think the closest I got to not having to worry about freshness so much was frozen bananas, frozen blueberries, and pineapple juice. And that was kind of like, well, time isn't as much of an issue. But I found that even freezing bananas, like, didn't go super well. Like, if I just got fresh bananas and then froze them, they still didn't stay good very long. Mario, please. Oh, that was a bad line. And then he just didn't grab the ledge. He was just like, nah, fuck you. As much as I often criticize newer control sticks for not having notches, that does sometimes sabotage me with the nunchuck. Because it's like you can kind of only... It's like the controller itself is trying to force you into only 8 directions. Which can be very bad, and that's what happened there. I was... What in the fuck was that? Mario, turn, please. There's so many times where I'm like... He just doesn't turn very quickly in this game. I think I stomped on his stupid head enough times that time that... I don't know what that is. Oh, I think that was just that I got all of the stars here except for Purple Comet. I don't know why they made the achievements to get all stars except the Purple Comet. It's odd. I guess because they wanted them to be completable before post-game? I guess? I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so the comet, we're comet ready there. I think we have the comets. Please. There's a secret star there still. There's still that one to do. I think we're comet ready on those. Yeah, we saw space junk show up, and then so tomorrow we can just jump straight into garden. Unless I boot the game up and there's a comet waiting for me, and then... That's good. That makes this a good stopping point, I think. So we'll either start and go straight to garden. If there's a comet, we'll do that first, and then we'll go to garden. Unfortunately, there is going to be a lot of back and forth. There's probably going to be, like, we're going to do 1 star here, and then a comet's going to show up, so we're going to have to leave and go get that. And then we'll come back and do a star, leave for another comet. It'll probably be that for a while. But, good progress, I think. I think I am still... I don't think. I am still gonna go for 100%. With Mario, at least. I'll go for all 120 stars. I don't think I'm gonna do a Luigi playthrough. I think the value there is, like... That's when I'll start to feel like, sure, I'm still having fun, but the anxiety of getting further in the event is being detrimental to my fun, so at that point I'm not going to want to keep going. But I think doing 120 with Mario, I had a much better time tonight, for sure. Just turning off the challenge achievements so that it doesn't distract me. It was a good idea, I think. I'll probably have to remember to turn that back on for other games then, but for this one, I think it was the right call. And that took us to just about 6 hours. So I'm gonna be done. I'm super hungry, so I'm gonna go address that. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do more Animal Crossing. We'll probably another hour-ish of fishing, and then come back to this and see if we could potentially... I don't know if we'll be able to 100% it tomorrow now. On one hand, we did get a lot of those lengthy purple comets out of the way, but there's still a lot of them to do, so I don't know if 100% tomorrow is in the cards. I would have felt better about that if I was able to get up to 80 stars, but... I mean, I think a lot of the stars that are left are faster, so... It might be okay. We'll see what happens, I guess. So, thanks for watching. Take it easy. I will see you again tomorrow for... third verse. The fuck was that? All of a sudden.